It'll be okay if I hang it off my zipper. We'll see. Phew. I kind of needed that acidic burn today. Ooh. Mm. I'll save the other one for later. Oh yeah. I got so much going on. But I got good news. Eh. Oh, that's Discord. Ain't missing much, I'll tell you that. This is what you guys really want. The printing. That can be full screen, right? No, that's as full screen as it gets. Okay. I was thinking it would cover the taskbar. That's what I meant. Yeah, I really don't think I'm going to work tomorrow. But there's a high chance. Now this might be overkill. No, I think that's actually enough. Yeah. I changed the angle just a tad bit more. Wanted to be able to capture more. Move some stuff around, did some organizing, you know. The usual. Hey, here's a funny question. Did I bring my phone in the car? I have this very extravagant habit of forgetting that. Trust me, it's a feat. I gotta go outside and go grab my phone. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's totally always me leaving my phone in the car. And I'll just realize, oh yeah, that's not in my possession right now, is it? Went out to dinner with a friend, left my phone in the car, and she's like, "You can go get it." Why do I need my phone? Why do I need my phone right now? Well, I'll be honest. I would have loved to have streamed earlier today. I had to shovel out the driveway, and I took a nap. And after that was said and done, took a nap. And I was like, you know what? I ain't hurting. Driveway's cleared. And then, like I said, I'm probably not going to work tomorrow anyways, so if that's the case, I'm probably just gonna stream dumb early. I'm debating at the moment. Forgive me. I got some stuff to do. I have a lot more stuff to do now, as a matter of fact. Honestly, I guess I'll burn brown. Because I need to set up the fourth, well, you know, how does it look from the camera? Hey, look, it's my 3D printer. Hey! Oh, look at that, guys! I mean, you also see it up in the corner, too. There's that as well. Oh. Oh. No, I forgot the Twitch description. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Thought that the title description was off or something. I was just like, God damn it, that's embarrassing. But yeah, ta-da! That's it. Not as exciting, but you know, I got a 3D printer. And I'm considering some more investments. Like there's this program on iPad called Shaper 3D. I might actually buy the subscription for a couple of months and just mess around with it, because I really could see myself actively using it. I really like how it works, and yeah, like I'm super close to like getting to like realizing what I want to do. Like there's a couple projects I'm trying to iron out as well that requires me figuring out what it is I'm trying to figure out now. He hasn't learned his lesson. I'd wonder if the dispensary is open, but I've already made my once a day trip outside the house, so I can't do it again. I'll try again tomorrow. Should I not go to work? Alright, holy shit, I don't even know where to, like... I mean, aside from obviously picking back up for the project, I printed out the new and improved paint cups as well. They do not leak like the other ones. I'm gonna argue what I did actually worked, or maybe it was the printer itself. But how the others printed, the bottoms were not as secure, thus allowing liquids to just seep right out. As you guys, whomever was here when I was painting and having a blast with that, yeah, I'm happy to get that out the way. Dojo's gonna get that out the way. Wanted to catch up on a bunch of shit that I said I was gonna print. Catch up on my queue of shit, rather. Let's see. I printed a little travel painting kit with me, or for me. It's crazy because I can't find my paper clips for the life of me, because I have a multimedia sketchbook that I will love to one day use this with. Like, I love it. All I gotta do is attach some magnets onto it. Like, that's the easiest thing ever. So yeah, after I finish this, I have my box of 3D prints that I'm gonna go through. So I pretty much have an idea of what it is I'm gonna do, pretty much, for the stream. Let me actually let me do a couple things. I forget how much of a banger these fucking songs are, though. Every time. This was me in my prime heyday of mag loving video game music jamming self. Because I'll be back to the Shaper 3D though. I have to say it's so streamlined as far as operating it, which is why I'm heavily considering the subscription. It's only $25 a month or $300 a year. And I'll be honest, I'm like I said, I'm gonna try the the $25 a month. I'm gonna give that a shot. Give it a little time. See how I feel about that, and yeah, go from there. There we go. Nice and clean. Just want to make sure I'm, actually using the things that I buy. I've come to a terrible realization that my room is at capacity when I was doing the whole big clean and all that jazz Saturday. It just dawned on me. I was like, oh dear. It has happened, huh? I am at capacity. I mean, I'll be honest, it was kind of expected after a certain time, if I may be honest. So now I have a goal here, so to say, to pretty much work through a lot of the extra material. Oh yeah, I forgot. So it may not look it, but I organized that table. The problem with what was going on with the table was I didn't know what was going on with the table. That was my problem. It was a I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know what I have, what I don't have, what's what, what's where. That was a big problem. It was like I didn't know and I needed to figure that out. Excuse me. All right, whiteboard's clean. So now that I did that, these two boxes are filled with knickknacks, like just about all the random pieces of things I have used in conjunction with the cardboard and shit. I had these. It's gonna grow because I also have a box of. I have to remember I have this shit. If I may be honest, I have to genuinely remember I have this shit. Like, genuinely. Like, this is such a simple setup. Like, here. I have underneath here. Because there was a sale at Michael's. Like, you know what I could do with this stuff? Like, these houses? Ooh, I can make a ooh. I can make a pretty cool diorama with this because of the fact that I can work inside the house means I can add all the details I want. I like these ideas. And that's why I was cleaning off the whiteboards. They want them to sit there stale with, firstly, old, what you call it, but also, yeah. So when people ask what's what and shit, I can kind of direct them to the whiteboard and all that cool stuff. Cause this is almost, that's also almost done. I'm gonna hold on to you for now, partner, and drink my Coca-Cola. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna make this a really simple list right now, because this is my general idea for stream, or at least like my currently with everything considered at this very moment. Because I have a general mapping of what it is I want to do, and yeah, so I like this green. Campfire diorama. Go through. Go through 30 prints. Okay, yeah, that's pretty legible. And if I like, I mean, not with that fucking brightness, it's not legible. So then, yeah, okay, there we go. So people are like, "Hey, so what are you gonna do next?" Look. So yeah, campfire diorama. Go through 3D prints because what's realistically in my timeline. What's realistically in my timeline is I want to rework on the acorn necklaces because I have an idea. I have some new ideas I want to work out with those. Like that's a legitimate thing I want to actually make sure I do right. Want to other than I'm gonna need a little bit more material for that, but I'm not hurting too much on it really. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I'm trying to figure out. No, I believe that's it for now. Because like I said, I'm probably gonna like change some things up because I really want to like make some candles. So I might do a candle making stream. Just so it's like it's the perfect excuse to like catch up on making candles. That's the type of stuff I was thinking, like, because there are some things, some like other things I want to projects and stuff I want to catch up on and do. I was like, yeah, I could just use that as content for stream. Like I'll show you guys later because I don't feel like getting up to grab it. But my buddy printed me out these little hanging rats with a gun to hang off your monitor, and I was like, oh, that's cool. But I kind of want to paint them. I kind of want to paint them before I do that. I was like, well, I want to work. I want to design, work on them some more, maybe do something cool with it. So yeah, just going through all that. So campfire diorama, go through 3D prints. After I go through the 3D prints, because that'll help me like figure out what I'm gonna do with some of them, what their fate shall be in a way. I haven't actually got a time to like sit down with a lot of the things I printed. I just kind of been stockpiling them, which is why I'm like trying to print things I'm gonna be using. Like speaking of things I'll be using while that I print. I printed these out because where are they? So I can shame them. Where? That's right. They better not be in my goddamn sight. Those unhelpful helping hands that I struggled soldering with, pushing me on the verge of crashing out. Just genuinely being so frustrated. It's like I can't fathom why I'm still dealing with this. So I printed. This was one of the first things I printed when that 3D printer got set up in this room. I said, nope. This was on my mind. Top of the list, even. I can't wait to use it. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. So anyways, back to it. So go through the 3D prints, and then after the 3D prints, realistically, yeah, it's what's the word I want to use here for? Yeah, let's use revamp. Oh fuck! Holy shit! What happened? The green just started bleeding. Started bleeding. Alright, the Mana Acorn revamp, and then... Wait, not the... There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, Sub-goal... Sub-goal setup... It did it again! It did it again! Mm-hmm. Then it just really randomly starts to bleed tremendously. There. Now I'm sitting here rushing, like, oh fuck, like that. Let me hurry up, not to let it bleed all over the place. Yeah, I sure we should suck ass, suck a lot of ass. All right, so here's the order of operations in case anyone. Oh shit! Well, if it isn't the alternative jacket, howdy, how are you? I'm happy to see that you made it today. And how are you? Huh? Surprisingly, yes. And I was talking to the clerk at 7-Eleven, and we honestly kind of shrugged and said, "We've seen worse." Like, yeah, ooh, like, yeah, it's still, but it's still nasty, but we've seen worse. Like when I was at work and I saw the news and they were talking about our record snowfall year, and I'm like, yeah, look at look at this. We haven't had snow like this in forever. So to hear about this, I'm like, this this is not that bad. It just ain't. So yes, we got snow, and I'm happy for the sight of it. Trust me, I am. I'm still lamenting that thrift stores somehow don't get the fucking memo and put out sleds, but maybe they were all bought up, and I missed my chance. Hot dog. Yeah, we're getting freezing temps all week, so everything that's melting right now is just gonna freeze. So I'm gonna keep it a buck 100. I may not even go to work tomorrow because trying to get out the neighborhood was still a bit of a doozy, so to speak. And my car keys are in my pocket because I forgot my phone in the car for the umpteenth time. I can count. And let me tell you, it takes more than two hands to count how many times I left my phone in my car. Nah, I'll tell you that. Um, I'm happy I picked this playlist today. It's a nice general upbeat but chill vibe. Also, if you noticed, up in the corner, sorry, Lamp, the 3D printer is here. Now, this ain't the 3D printer that I said I was fixing. Fuck that. That's still in my trunk, and it's still this close to being considered scrap. Um, but yeah, 3D printer is in action. I'm currently printing a spool adapter because my buddy had a bunch of mini rolls. So I'll buy the normal size later because oh no, I want to start print saving colors for specific stuff, and having the CFS up there allows that to be a better, easier reality. I can print certain things with certain colors, and then I'll try a multicolor print soon, just to test it. I don't know what to test it on, truth be told. Like, I'll be very honest. Like, I don't have. Like, I'll tell you, I need to get kind of the basic color spectrum too. But I'll worry about that later. Even though that's part of the stuff I'm investing in, so. Ooh. But yes, here's my list of what's going on. Order of operations, so to speak. And the other one up here, I'm gonna leave it blank, and I think I'm gonna save this for like some quick on the fly ideas or something. I don't know. I'm not 100% yet, but something along those lines. Oh yeah, I printed out. This is supposed to be the door handle to my door. I gotta check my screws and see what I got. Because I don't want it, I don't need it to twist. I just want to use something so I can actually pull my door shut. But then I got the crazy idea when I was holding this. I was like, I can make a sword out of this. Do you know how cool it would be to have a sword where the handle is a hand? You know? Like, I'll print it out one color. Decorating it would be easy. This is why I need to hurry up and figure out how to figure out these programs. This is exactly why. Because then being able to go in and go through the innards so I can make a path for lights and stuff. Once I figure that out, it's over. It's actually over. I will have the power of God and anime in my hands. And not a soul could stop me. Alright, now I know what I remember what I wanted to do with these. I wanted to give them a base. So I can give them pegs. Because honestly, I was even going to find some string. I'll probably use this thread to be the string. I was kind of willing to do that for the detail. I was genuinely willing to do that for detail. I'll see how I feel. I may or may not still do it. We'll see. We shall see. No promises. But yeah, I have a shit ton of ideas. I still got a bunch of extra stuff to still print. Like, I got a soldering iron holder to print. And a couple more things. I gotta glue these down. Speaking of gluing, I should probably heat this bad boy up. I.e., plug it the fuck in. Jack in! Alright. But yeah, I'm very happy I got to go through my stuff. And now I know what's what and where's what, so I feel more organized. Honestly, I could put my paintbrushes. I could put some paint stuff down here too, but not a lot. I could put overflow pencils and stuff in here. Okay. Ooh, maybe? Maybe. Hold on. I had an idea. We'll see how things play out. Because I think I'm gonna do like a... Because I know asking for like 30 subs off rip, because that's my next goal, is a bit much. So I might do like a... I don't know, I'll figure something out. Because I could also do like a... I'll print you something out kind of deal for a sub goal, if that's fair. Alright, what was that that grand idea I just had? Ah. There. After the mana acorns, I can probably do some candle making. I'm tired of burning my smell good candles for fucking light out in the sunroom. I like to burn candles at night in the sunroom for the aesthetic. And I'm like, I need to make more candles. And if I can get like an electric heater kind of thing here and just like warm up a plate to warm up some water to have the wax in, yeah, I'll figure that out and I can make that stream happen. I'll be more than happy to do that because I have a bunch of candle making stuff, which actually I should probably bring over here, but it's probably going to take up more than one drawer. Hey, look, it's finished. Perfect timing. I think I'm gonna try to try to print out the poop shoot with this. Finally. Huh. Woo! What's that hand? There's a hand in there. I gotta figure out where I want to set up the second camera too, by the way. Uh-oh. Did it not finish printing? Uh-oh. He probably didn't. Wait, no, we're okay. That's all. Just a spool adapter. That's it. Or some silk PLA. I know, I hear you. Apparently this damn thing can't eject the fucking filament on its own. I'm not sure if it needs manual input, but it seems like it's not supposed. It doesn't. It seems like it doesn't. So I kind of just say whatever. Also kind of still new to figuring out this printer specifically. So yeah, doing my best. Doing my best. Alright, what's you got, son? Silk PLA Plus, silver, temp 205 for 215. Alright. I got something I want to try out with this print, with this filament, anyways. Alright. Yeah, come on. What, does it just take more than it can handle, or what? Because the other issue I find myself dealing with right now is after it finishes a print, so it gives me that issue where it's like it can't retract. I'm like, all right, cool, no problem. So now I'm presented with either resuming or stopping the print. Now, if I try to resume it, it'll try to finish it, I guess, but then just sit there stuck. So then I have to turn it off and turn it back on. I haven't tried stopping it yet, but I fear the same thing might happen. No, don't resume. I meant to hit stop. Alright, we'll see what happens. Yeah, expect this. Expect the 3D printer to interrupt the stream because I'm still figuring it out. Troubleshooting for the umpteenth time. Yeah, see? And it just kind of sits there. It's like... Okay, here we go. Please select your action. What if I hit stop? Alright, printing has been cancelled. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. Stop it instead of resuming. Alright. Excuse me. Let me just load this silk. Also, I gotta make sure. I don't even know if I'm doing the whole loading process properly, too. I'm gonna be 100% with it. And not to mention, I definitely need to get my hands on PETG. Alright, look at that. Load it up. Alright. Alright, give me a hot second to load up this next file. Ugh. Yeah, so the settings I changed is what? I changed the bottom shell layers. This is the number of solid layers of the bottom shell, including the bottom surface layer. When the thickness calculated by this value is thinner than the bottom shell thickness, the bottom shell layers will be increased. So if I am understanding this part correctly of what it's saying, yeah, that was my problem. Was the bottom layer just needed some more love and support. Yo, what's up, Mango Axel? That's what I'm understanding. So now it's safe to say the newer paint cups now can hold liquid without dripping, and I'm happy for that. So I can toss the old ones now. Kinda hurts my soul to do that. Hopefully one day I can recycle the prints, but that takes the setup this room can't handle. Huh? Cooking gyoza? Fuck yeah. That 3D print that? Yeah, I'll show you in a second. Let's I had to update or fix some paint cups. It was a small little thing that was an easy fix, so I took care of it last night. What am I looking for? Sitting woman sculpture. Well, I gotta print out both of them separately, don't I? Don't do this to me. Why wasn't this in one whole thing? Oh, this guy. The supports are gonna be crazy. Let's see what that is. Slice it. An hour? That's not bad. Alright. Let's see how much the lady or so. Like I said, the fucking supports are gonna be crazy. Can't I just put them together? Can't I put them together? This prints as one whole thing. But no, being able to separate it, having it separated is actually pretty smart. Not gonna lie. Look at all those extra layers because of the support. That's actually still not that bad. Alright. I'm willing to see how this turns out. Because I had a diorama idea when I saw this on Thingiverse. I was like, fuck it. Oh, it's already selected. Hell yeah. You know me so well, printer. Love how we just connect just like that. Alright, uploading. Alright, cool. And it keeps the setting of leaving it full screen. I like that. Alright, back to the table. There's gonna be a lot of there's gonna be a lot of getting up and getting down. Well, thank goodness I have this extra monitor. I just need that HDMI. Because if I have that and that keyboard, I can at least sit at the table so I don't have to get up every time to make adjustments. Alright, where am I? Here oh, fuck yeah, dude! I forgot all about Hero Forge. I remember I made some characters. I don't know if they're saved or if I made an account or anything. Hero Forge would be amazing. But yeah, no, I printed these last night. But yeah, so like I said, the bottom. Sorry about the glare moment here. So the bottom was not as sturdy. Hold on. These are all paint covered anyways, so I wouldn't be able to tell you or show you too much of a difference, really. Because some of them were okay. Like, 2 of them were fine. 1 of them definitely wasn't. I think it was this one. This one definitely wasn't fast. I mean, wasn't, good. So yeah, just a small little, tweak, so to speak. And we're jamming. Really happy. So they're chilling with the paint supplies right now. That should be everything 3D printed. I got an hour. That's doing its beeswax. I don't have to worry about it for now. To the diorama, what's important? What's in front of us? This right here. Happiness. Alright. So I left off wanting to take over the world. I'm gonna be able to use this. Both of these, actually. I want to use this, or do I want to use paper stock, actually? And this is pretty thick. Because then it will look like the tents are on elevated ground. Now, do I care about that? Kind of. I'd rather layer up paper stock. Actually, this is way thin. This is actually ideal. Did I cut these out already? Uh-oh. Dementia kicking in, boys. I'm only 30. Oh, perfect. I'll keep you right there for now. But yeah, this was generally the idea I had for these tents. I'm gonna put them on something. Kind of like the idea. Only issue with this is it's not as wide. And actually, I think I'm gonna staple the bottom of these too. Has anyone seen my stapler? He's small and blue. Yeah. I'm also on the fence of paying $25 a month for Shaper 3D on the iPad, because I like how streamlined it is making stuff, making shapes and stuff, and that's gonna kind of be my bread. That can be my bread and butter when it comes to making casings for these battery packs. Because I can see the vision already, how quick it'll be to get the measurements for a battery pack. Hop up, grab the iPad, give me like 5-10 minutes, and I'm printing out a case for the battery pack. Like, I can see the reality. Which is why I'm kind of willing. Give it a try for a couple months, see how I feel. Because that $300 a year is, I don't know, man. Maybe if this starts making money, sure. I can consider it. But from a hobbyist standpoint, I don't know, man. Yeah, I just need like an extended piece. Actually, yeah, no, that'll work. It'll be like the tarp on the ground, kinda. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. I gotta remember how kind of want the tent to be, you know. I'm still kind of feeling like I need to put a back part to these tents. Kind of feel like they need a back part. I'll cut that out over there. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, they do. How was my adventures in shoveling? Piece of cake. It's a little nostalgic. I wouldn't lie to you. Honestly, though, I don't think I want to go to work tomorrow either. So, yeah. Yeah, see? That's the general circumference I'm trying to get out of this for the tent. I think that's good. Maybe I should have used a darker ink for, slightly legible. But yeah, it was nothing. It was a great workout from hibernating for the past 2 days. It was a nice and then I went and risked my life / reward myself with a double quarter pounder. So yeah, all in all, 2 thumbs up. As I continue to acclimate myself with the printer, and yeah, continue to add things to the ever increasing list of projects. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. You shouldn't be. That's why. Like, you just shouldn't be. It should just be an expected thing at this rate of. The double quarter pounder ain't nothing to me, man. I'm climbing steps 10 hours a day. 2 flights of steps. I am always hungry. I'm like Shaggy levels of hungry at almost any given point in time. Alright? You will catch your boy making a triple decker sandwich. Alright? Provided he has the ingredients. But you will not see your boy put ice cream on his pizza. there's a fine line. The more I look at this diorama, the more I enjoy myself. The more I want to go to Hobby Lobby and find a set with a little guy. Now, I also thought of just making a little guy out of wire. I'm certain by Friday the roads will be clear enough. But right now, at least Monday, Tuesday is still gonna be iffy as fuck. That's how I see it. It's gonna be. Hold on, let me take a peek outside real quick because I hear a truck. Want some Pizza Hut? I was actually kind of thinking Pizza Hut not too long ago. Holy shit! They're finally clearing out the school. I knew that truck sounded big. But yeah, the road should be clear by Friday for sure, dude. But like I said, right now, I'm just gonna kind of chill. So I'm gonna find every excuse in the book to not go to work tomorrow. You kill some fast food right now? Yeah, Jackie. I was explaining my day. I was like, yeah, after shoveling, I rewarded / risked my life for some McDonald's. Let me tell you, was it worth it? You goddamn right it was. Of course, DoorDash is gonna gouge you. I mean, they are definitely putting their lives on the line, but I wouldn't be out there. I mean, I'd be out there for myself. I'll put my life on the line for myself. Oh yeah, I like this a lot more. See, and then poke down and make the pegs. Now, like I said, I don't have my poker, by the way. I'm kind of still sad at the fact that that's one of the... It feels like the only tool missing. I found it. This is why I called it the IKEA tool. It's because it had the color scheme of IKEA. See, it's just a point. I use it to poke everything. Can't believe I found it. I was just about to complain that it was the only thing missing out of everything I have. Somehow, that thing went missing. But no, he was hiding, waiting for the right moment to appear. It's like in wrestling. That guest appearance shit. See, look at that. Boom. A hole. Boom. Peg secured. Insanity. If the drivers weren't so bad here, we walked the 2 miles. I'm about to also rob the kids sledding across the street on the hill. I'm about to rob them for their sled because I don't have one. Just want to go sledding, goddammit. Am I asking for too much? Just don't have a sled. That's it. Slacking. Lacking, even. I probably should have secured this. I kind of don't know what I want to do with the front part, I'll admit. This will totally help. That's awfully close to the edge. Well, it's gonna live with that decision, I suppose. I'll make time to visit that Hobby Lobby. They got filament too. That's right, these are supposed to be boulders. Or rocks and some little boulders and rocks. I'll figure out how to make that a little more real. Other than just going and finding some small rocks. But I'm not digging in the snow for that. I'm not that willing at the moment. I think I know what I'll do with the front part here. This little gap. I'll probably cut this up. Cut this to fit. Add some moss and stuff around it. That ought to do something. And now playing tab? Yeah, no, I keep forgetting because the one that I normally use is now paywalled and I'm pissed. I used them when they weren't paywalled and now they're paywalled and I don't want to pay them. It's supposed to be a thankless job, damn it. And it was such a simple thing that covered just about every music player, web app, you name it, it covered it damn near. I can have it pick music, have music from SoundCloud, Spotify, YouTube. It was great. And a bunch of other spots too, but just the generic ones that I mainly use. This is fairly close to the fire. I did kind of want this a little push back. Yeah, that's okay. I'm so happy I have this tool back in my hand. It was everything I needed to do. Yeah, it could even defuse a bomb if I needed it to. Definitely buying a snowplow too, yeah? You're gonna foster them. Send them back after the snow's gone. When's the orb gonna make another appearance? As soon as I buy rechargeable AAA batteries. Because when I was going through everything and I was like, oh yeah, my orb. Because I think I found the remote for it too. I was like, oh, cool, great, I'm happy. Let me see what batteries it takes again. Triple. And you see, my job has a plethora of AA batteries. And everyone thought I was speaking Chinese or some shit when I was asked, hey, do we carry AAA batteries? And they're like, nah, dude, only AA. I'm like, well, that's some bullshit. Because why do the remotes to the clocks take AAA? Like, what? Like, am I in a bizarro world? Like, I swear. And I was talking to one of the process engineers, and I was like, do you think that they hold AAA batteries in here? I keep forgetting to ask maintenance. They might actually have AAAs. Might have to make a deal and get a bunch of them. But yeah, no, I'm buying some AAA rechargeable AAAs as part of this like huge. I have like $100+ worth of shit for crafting in my cart on Amazon right now. And the rechargeable AAA batteries is part of that. I was getting rechargeable AAA 9 volts. I should just get some rechargeable AA's for at least the personal stuff. Because then at least I have all these extra batteries here for other things. But, I guess the question is, I kind of like, it's kind of cool, but I don't want to keep them to be that high. So I gotta cut them all down to the same height. Hopefully don't lose the... Well, that's depending on which side I cut. Yeah. So yeah, as soon as I get AAA batteries, the orb shall make a return. I have ideas for that too still. I have too many ideas, but you know, one idea at a time. Alright. Now let's play the game of how high is too high. I'll tell you what though, in like the next 15 minutes or so, I'll definitely take a smoke break. I told myself, yeah, an hour in, I'll take a smoke break. It's already 15 minutes past the hour. I mean, I ain't itching for one, but I want to take care of this first, anywho. I just kind of don't want the pieces to fly to Narnia, you know? That ordeal I always go through. Okay, here I go. It's probably better to do one at a time, but nah. Huzzah. Oh! You're right. Fuck! I should have left you a moon rock, but Brett not. Because I forgot you had some good fucking batter. So I'm gonna make you a damn better moon rock. I'm just gonna make you an insanely better moon rock. Like I'm gonna save some of the orange I have, and yeah, you're in for a treat. Is all I can say. What tweezers am I looking for? Snubby, snub. No, maybe. Fuck, Snub's missing. Have to set up a missing poster for Snubby. He's missing. But yeah, now that I like have confidence in making them, it ain't nothing, man. Like now that I'm aware of the process of making them, I'm more inclined to save my Keef more than ever. Like I have so much. I also forgot how much I had in my other grinder. Like I have a small little puck size this in my goddamn oh, that's a big hole. Fuck. Row. I knew that was gonna be a problem. Oh well, I should be able to get around it. See, now this is where the thread would come in. Try to tie some thread around, or at least just get them. Yeah, fuck. That's anything for the detail, man. Is it? I mean, if everyone is able to make it, sure. But like I said, the road should be okay. Last I checked, it is supposed to snow this weekend. It is a recording weekend anyway, so it's. I mean. Like, I'm not hurting. Besides, I still gotta speak with Kirby about my business proposition, so. So I can actually start having a little bit more content to post. like probably just shorts or something. I don't know. Like I might just, for the time being, hire him to go through the streams and make clips out of, make some shorts out of them. Because I had an idea to pay him to like, I was pretty. Here's my current setup for what I was gonna do. I have a friend who's a video editor. I kind of want to give him some stuff to like hone his. I kind of wanted to pay him to edit some of my stuff so he can hone his skills, and also give him monetary incentive, because isn't that what we all want at the end of the day, realistically? So these also feel awfully taller than the last ones. There's a reason for this, trust me. Oh fuck, I'm cutting them the wrong way. It's alright though. But yeah. So the idea I had, the format so far was, once I finish a project, like once I finish the campfire diorama, I was gonna go through the VODs personally to capture like the beginning, the middle, and the end of the project. Get those videos, gather them myself, give them to him, and ask him to, make a video out of that, documenting the key moments of the diorama making process. I'll admit, I kind of want to. I'm gonna need another webcam here. I still want to do close-ups, but I kind of like having you guys being able to see this. Like I really like this view. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's enough, but at the same time, close-ups don't hurt. So I think it's also the arm I'm using. I think I want a more flexible arm, because the one I'm using is awfully stiff. I gotta unlock the joints every time I want to adjust it. Actually, these are better than the other ones. We'll just say this guy's using higher quality camping stakes. That's what I can say. Yeah. All right, and while I debate on the on the string, it's like I said, I'm gonna have to finagle something. Look, I got BK Junior hands, so it's not exactly that much of a hassle to like finagle it, especially with the tweezers. But I'm still just not confident I'm gonna get it. I'm not 100%. I'm gonna get the string as taut as I want it to be. Like I want there to be no slack with it. Is what I'm trying to say. So at least I feel like if I can at least tie it and then do that and glue it, I should be okay. Take a nap, old head ass. 110%. God damn it. Struggling. I mean, I could also just glue the string to the bottom as well. Say fuck all that. I really could. But I thought to be at least authentic in one part of this. I thought. See? Alright, I think I'm still gonna glue it regardless though. Fuck the authenticity. For a second I thought I didn't plug up the right thing. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I got scared. I thought that meant the I thought that meant the internet went out, but there's another update for the Stream Deck. I kind of don't care because I'm not quite sure if it's the update's necessarily something that'll help me out personally. Okay, so I saw that message, but I didn't register it. Give me a second. Yeah, alright. Go back from whence you came. Alright, maybe this is more possible than I thought. Let me let that harden. Still my campfire diorama. Oh, Tinkerbell. Low hanging fruit, man. Low hanging fruit. He snatched that shit. Life and onions. Alright, I understand you on the onion part, but you lost me on life. Yeah, I'm still the campfire diorama. Since I don't think I'm gonna go to work tomorrow, I have plenty of time to spend. Add the details I want to add and all that cool shit. Repo? What time? Oh, fuck! Fuck! Was not paying attention. Alright. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, easy fix. Never happened. What happened? Nothing. Oh fuck! No! That hole's too big. Eh. All right, damn. Got to be careful with the poker, because these holes are definitely pretty big. Damn. I'll make it work. All right, now where was I? Scissors? 7 or 8? Okay. That's definitely more than enough. I think it's almost time to plant the tents in place too. But before I do that, let me actually go back to do what I said I was going to do with them and add the back part. No, okay. That's what I was going to do. Alright, my train of thought. Earlier, I was gonna say I saw this video of a guy making an elven citadel out of cardboard. It was really nice to see how versatile he was with the material. Now, I won't lie to you, I was half tuned in, so I kind of periodically check in, like, what's he doing? Oh shit, that's what he's at. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. It was still pretty cool to watch. Very inspiring. Now, I'm not saying I'm gonna make myself a goddamn elven citadel, I'd say that right now. That's not in the cards. But he give me some ideas. But like I said, I wasn't fully paying attention, so I don't know what he used fully. Like I said, I wasn't like taking notes or anything. It was just kind of there. Like, what you doing, man? You lazy fuck. I understand. Exacto. Not gonna lie to you. Even with moving the red shelf from over here, I still need more space. I still need a bigger work table. Just accepting that, like, damn, I really do need a bigger work table just through and through, huh? But that's okay. That'll come with time. This work table is still adequate. Man, shit, I wish I had a, now I do really wish I had a now playing tab, so I don't have to break my neck to see what's playing all the time. Yo, you exhausted from one spot? Light work. That shit light work. I love shoveling snow, but I wouldn't drive. But I'm not driving up there to shovel your driveway. Breakfast for dinner? You should do it. I was just about to say. I had a crazy ass thought though. If Gohan was Vegeta's son, so during the during that part, the Buu saga where Videl was getting her ass beat. If Vegeta was Gohan's son, I think he would have told her, "Yeah, you gonna let him beat your girl up like that? Get his ass." I just thought how funny that would have been, because Goku's like, "Nah, calm down." I really feel like Vegeta would have been like, "Nah, you really gonna let him do you like that?" Whoop his ass. Just, the whole interaction would have just been leagues different. Because Vegeta really would have sat there like, shh. Not my son. My son ain't gonna sit back and let that shit happen. Goku really should have let that man go crazy. You know how much stronger he would have been? Crazy. And Boo never would have had the fucking power to come back and crazy. This mic is dying. Hold on. Are you dying on me, Mike? Or did I turn you... Okay, it's dying. Hold on, give me a second. Ugh. Let's see if this one's charged. Probably wasn't as charged as I thought it was. Okay, we back. With the tactical swap out. Just like that. Alright, now where was I? Yeah, he would have obviously been Legendary Super Saiyan at some point in his life. Like, he would have caught wind, like, damn. He really got it, don't he? Now, I'm pretty sure Vegeta would have had to, like, work out some jealousy at first. To, like, get over his ego that his son is obviously surpassing him. But once he gets over that, you know, I think everything would have worked out. Because, you know, he would be bullying his ass in the hyperbolic time chamber. You know he would be. Like, through and through. Without a doubt in my mind. Like, I have nary a doubt this man would have to work out some hella issues. It would, though. It really would be. Genuinely. Like, I'm 100% for it. Alright. Some cold ass fries, man. I have to remember that I have the Retron again. I have to bring back Retro Nights. I've just been so hyper fixated on getting this crafting stuff more streamlined. Like I was telling my friend, like, and she was like, well, you obviously have like a shit ton of ideas. Like, the process is what's feasible, what's the most feasible out of the materials I have and what's financially possible. So like if I need to buy something for a project, it's like, well, how much? Normally it's not much. Normally it's mainly lights right now. It's mainly just 4 LEDs, switches. That's generally it. Because like for the acorn necklaces, I wanted there to be a button you press to turn it on versus having to input a battery all the time. Like because it's like I can't. Let's be real. I can't trust everyone to have a coin cell battery on hand, and 2, keep track of the one provided when you get it. You know, like, so for a while I've been kind of trying to figure out trying to, with the circumference of the acorn, how to fit. And firstly, if I can even find a switch small enough, then I have to solder the shit and figure out how to wire all of that with still keeping it compact to the circumference of the acorn cap itself. But it's a challenge I am excited to try through and through. So, alright. And then after this, I can go back and continue the other shit. Ta-da! Look at it. Doesn't it look more like a tent now? Now I gotta glue it. You know what that means. Potentially burning myself. Again. That's what amateur me would say. And wouldn't you look at the stroke of luck, I just so happen to still be an amateur. Alongside the acorns, though, with the crane game I got, like I said, I am determined to make that a part of stream somehow. I don't know how exactly yet, but I'm gonna figure it out. Like I've yet to figure it out, but it's going to happen. And just wait until I learn figure out what I really want to do with it. Learn some coding and let you guys actually control it. Now that's the real fun. I couldn't imagine that being wickedly crazy, but I am a complete amateur to coding. All I know is that it's feasible. How exactly? Please don't ask me how. I can't give you those details. I haven't figured that out yet. I just know it's feasible, alright? Just give me, like, a very long time. But definitely in the vein of things that I want to do with crafting. That and just making the stream more interactive in general. Like I said, still trying to figure out how to work with this guy some more too. You can feed him coins. But I was like, if you can feed him coins, and if you feed him coins, then maybe then by feeding him the coins is how you would play with the crane game. Like I'm figuring this out. But that's like a concept right there. Now what I was gonna do for the front was cut some more plastic to create a flap. Just kind of do another triangle and then just cut a slit in the middle for it to be the flap and call it that. Because it was either that and leave it open or leave it open and add shit inside. But I told myself that's a little too much for this project today. I said to cut some more, what you call it, to mimic wood for the fire. If you're Discord and see the Discord chat chatting with the Park Street, no one could jump in unless they're part. Alright. I gotta remember this thing is pretty heavy in the back. I should have probably did some counterweight adjustment in the front. Ugh. I don't think I have anything as far as anything I can use for counterweight, though. That's another reason why I really want to get into designing shit in 3D programming fast. Because being able to print out a base, and I could probably do the counterweight myself by just making it a block, maybe. At least so far as my understanding goes. That's what I'm working with, as far as my understanding. Yeah, I think it's high time to glue the tents down now, so I can add the wires, or the string rather. Because now, the name of the game is keeping this in place so I can do that, so it can stay taut. It's my new favorite word, taut. Yeah, that's the next thing. Okie dokie. Alright, well let me cut out the front flaps and I'll do all that. Get out of my way, fan. I bumped into you twice now. I swear. Oh, that works wonderfully. It's a little fearful that wasn't gonna show up. Oh no! That's an easy fix. I ain't gonna bullshit you. The angling is awfully weird. But I did it. Let me fix this real quick. I should probably, yeah, fuck, I gotta add, actually do have to add another, damn it. I have more to cut out than I thought. Look. Look. Alright, at the 2-hour mark, I'll take a smoke break. That's not enough. Yes, it is. Hey, can someone remind me to ask the maintenance guys at my job if they have any junk and scrap that I could use? I can at least get 2 out of this. I don't know, I think they might be cool enough to, like, give me some stuff. I'm always on the lookout at work for stuff I can use. Not gonna bullshit you. Always. It's like when I'm out thrifting, I'm always looking for certain things. I have a mental list of things. It's like, alright, always on the lookout for like a very compacted shelf that'll save more space than take away, or just small things I need, or tools even. It's always a good feeling finding tools I need for crafting at the thrift store. Speaking of, I need to visit the bigger one. I go to Westminster? He thinks that's where. Alright, one more. That's actually my favorite one. Their selection is immaculate, or at least the sections they have. All of their sections have enough to feel satisfied to say whether you found something or not. It's like, wow, that's a pretty good selection of stuff right there. You know? So I'll be honest, for the time being, I can honestly admit I'm good on stuff. But as far as like things for crafting, because what was it? What is that? What is that? It was a really uh old tool station. I forget what it's called. I should have took a picture. It was pretty much that one where you push wood through and it cuts it. I think the little straight saw, I believe. And I was like, wow. I'd put that in the sunroom. But was like, eh. Look at all those fucking supports. My god. But I'm liking how it's turning out though. The silver is looking really pretty. So yeah, always on the lookout for little knickknacks and stuff like that. And once I get into, because I definitely one day want to actually like deconstruct things to make stuff, which is why I'm trying to look for some cheap Gundam lots on eBay, like broken up pieces and missing parts. I really want to make my own mech out of those parts and whatever I got here at home. But like, they think I'm gonna pay what they're asking. Not yet. I'll see. Because like the fact that they're still there for sale or bid or whatever, it's like, you should have took my fucking offer, dog. You would have made money. And look at you. Like that's why it doesn't, I'm not hurting still. It's like it's still up. He's sitting here thinking someone's gonna buy it. Offer him $2 off. Oh, fuck out of here. It's like at 7-Eleven. It's like 1,000 points for it's like 1,000 points for $1 off. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You guys make it sound like I got gotta make me shop here all the time for points? Hell no. Like what? Yeah, that's one. Actually, the green around the edges kind of create a little accent. That looks nice. Mm. I sure hope that print's alright. Ooh, that's concerning. I'm looking at the leg that's kind of out, and I don't like that. That might need more support. Ah, I'm gonna be quite sad that don't work out so well. I was really happy when I found it too. That's okay, I'll be able to design my own in due time. Just gotta start dedicating more time to these programs.
You know what I should also do? We should do a little watch along where I watch Foil Eye Hobbies Time latest video on stream. Let's be a fucking fanboy real quick. Like, hold on, guys. Let's see what he made. I think he did a Forced Unleash diorama. Looks like from the thumbnail. Love to see what he did for the light effect for the lightsabers and the blaster, the ship blaster effects. Because then that's the other part. Like, then the intricacies of wiring everything to make it so it's not like this, like how I did for this. I mean, of course, the most easiest route is to shove the wiring underneath, and it never sees the light of day. You'll never see the working mechanisms, right? But I also enjoy that part too. Also, I really think that leg's fucked. He might have to be printed on its side, actually. Now that I think about it, it might have to because of the leg. But I'm gonna let it continue for a little while longer. If it works, cool, but it really doesn't look like it's working out. I really think I need to move it off to move it on its side. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll look at that later. I didn't consider how much time the 3D printer would take away from me. Kinda, well, like I said, still learning some, still getting rather more acquainted with everything. Like, it took me a moment to deal with the CFS case when it would sit there and give me issues. Like, oh, it can't retract properly. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you can't retract properly? Isn't that what you're designed to do? I did figure out one issue though, with the whole when it's trying to retract, and it says the print's done, but then asks you to resume or stop it, and every time I hit resume, it would kind of freeze, not really do anything. Have to do the on-off trick. Wow, guys, look at this. I can stream longer than the 2 hours that I normally allot myself. I'm taking a break though. Let me finish these tents. Then I'm gonna take a break. Come back. Glue them down. Get the string in place. And that, I think the tents are actually the last bits, because now I need to start making the this stuff. The green. The green. The green. I couldn't figure out what to call it. Yeah, I gotta do that. Alright. So now here's the funny part. One, I probably could have cut more. So I guess I'll paint some of this. That's okay. Actually, hold the phone. Maybe this is fine. Damn, it really feels like I could have cut it a little more. Yeah. Also, not trying to wrinkle it too much. See, that works perfectly for the front, at least. So then I cut the slit. See? Kinda. But then I bet it also works great for the back, too, because of how much it covers up. Go. Yep. Because I'll be honest, I wasn't, fully paying attention on which was cut for what. So I might have to do it again. I got plenty, so it's okay. Yeah, I'll probably do it again and kind of overcompensate instead. Because I can at least do... I feel like I cut this out pretty okay. Yeah, more or less. No, because I wasn't actually fully fleshed out on the application process here. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to glue it, but I was like, is that it? I can't really staple it from this angle. I'll just have to glue it. Just fucking... I'm also excited to take those new paint cups for a whirl. And I know they won't leak. Really excited. Feels like I'm excited for mundane things. As of late, you know. Like, oh boy, I can't wait to can't wait to use this new tool. Can't wait to you know, just the simple things. Hope this takes well to the material here, admittedly. Yep, leg fell. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, it's the 2 hour mark anyways. Well, sorry guys, I gotta go to bed. That's effectively me ending the stream on a normal day. It's pretty much me getting ready to go to bed, but I end stream. There we go. Hey mate, ain't that lovely? I think that's lovely. It's lovely. Lovely. Alright. It's 110. Like I said, I can at least do the back. I should be able to get away with that. Yeah, I can get away with this. Now, can I get away with murder? Depends. But I can at least get away with this. Not gonna bullshit you. I also like had half an idea to like go to my favorite trail / park area and do an impromptu like winter survival thing. Like, I know I've been watching one too many of those YouTube videos, but I was like, I can do it, man. I can so totally fucking do it. The worst I gotta worry about is deer. I can so fucking do it. Like, the thought definitely consumed me as it was snowing. I was like, now that I'm like really thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, you gotta fight the cold. You gotta race against time to get a fire started before your hands go numb. I don't know. I just thought that would have actually been a pretty fun time, even if it was in a slightly controlled area. You know, just thought that it would have been a pretty genuine little thing. Just out camping in the cold, in the snow. Get a little fire going, got my food, chilling, just enjoying the nature, the ambience. Can do it. So I was actually looking up smokeless fire pits. So I was like, I'm gonna get this in the sunroom. You know? You know? Just a thought. Just a thought. Just. Because I was like, damn, would that go crazy in the winter too? Like, would it? Also, alright. This don't look bad, but the fact that I had to use all this extra glue to secure it because it wasn't fully on. Versus how this is Definitely a lot more cleaner in a way on the edges versus this. See? Definitely a lot more cleaner, the first one, but I ain't hurting. I will adjust. Because like I said, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna attach the front. Which I think I'm just gonna glue the top. Don't have to glue the edges. Yeah, just gluing the top should do. I'll be honest, I kind of wanted to cover the brown of the paper stock. But part of me is hoping cutting a slit will kind of help. Yeah, looks it. Alright. Like I said, the smoke break can wait. I'm more concerned with getting these tents more situated. Because I was about to actually think about putting a little light on top of the tent. Like I said, I hope the material takes to the glue. Yay! Looks like it does. I'll take it. I got other methods if it didn't do so well. It's like, I got ways of making you stick. Trust me. I have my ways. Yeah, see, I don't know what the fuck I was smoking on this one. But I might still actually go through with it. Nah, I can cut it. I just don't like the fact that there's like a opening on the bottom part of it. Like there's a bit of a opening down here. I don't like that. I don't like that. Now, do I have enough on? I do. It's a little. What is this? Double layered? Yep. Okay, for a split second, I too was wondering where the music was. It's like, have I gone deaf? I gotta move this cord some more to this lamp. I found another cool, a pretty nifty clip-on lamp, which is the new lamp up here. I did have that wireless. I did have a wireless lamp or light, but then I realized I should probably hold on to that. Keep it in my. Oh yeah, I still gotta stop that print. There's no point for this poor thing to keep going. She's gonna be legless. But yeah, I'm gonna keep that in the bag, my Xbox bag that I use for my generator, for when I go out driving and stuff. Because that'll be more handy because it charges via USB-C. I can charge that on my generator quick, fast, and easy. So, finding this bad boy was a very good thing. Clips on easy. flexible, simple settings. I love it. The perfect replacement. And then I even found that little mirror I said I wanted on for my dresser for when I put my piercings in, and for some reason I can't quite find the hole in my lips, so I'm like, fuck it. So instead of having to walk over to my mirror that's less than 5 feet away, I have a small mirror on my dresser. Only paid like $3 for it. Very happy. Very, very happy. Has anyone seen the Exacto, by the way? I happened to put it up, which looks like I did. I accidentally put it away up here. Does not seem to be the case. Guys, I don't see it. I misplaced it. I know I did. No, wait. I misplaced it in the right place, though. I keep forgetting that's not a concept for this. But it's just so convenient for me to keep it in one spot, but unfortunately. There we go. Now that ought to make the difference. If not, well, yeah, that was the other thing. I did have it closed in a little more. There we go. It definitely solves it now. If I at least close it in. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it and run. Can't catch me. I'm not the gingerbread man, but you still can't catch me. I'll make sure that... No! Fuck! It reheated it, started moving it again. I'm trying to get it to sit in place now. This was not a smart idea on my end. No. Hold up. Is he actually doing something, or is he just flailing around right now? See, I have a problem with this. And it's mainly part and due with the orientation of the tent itself. Speaking of, I really need to wash my hair. Yeah, I just need this tent to like sit in place now for it to yeah. Seems a little higher. Oops, that's something not meant to happen. But it happened. like I said. See, I don't like what's happening here. Me no likey. Feels like I need to raise this up. Yeah. Cool. Now it feels like it might be a little too high up. Oh, I missed the mark. I'm really fighting this right now. Like, I had such an easier time with this one. At least so in so far. But this one is just not cooperative in the slightest. Alright, it's break time. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's break time. Yeah. Alright, so I need to fix this print too. If I can stop wasting filament. Oh boy. So far so good. I had a couple more hours in me. Like I said, if it weren't for the shoveling, damn, that was halfway done. Look at this. Most of this is fucking support. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the support. All this support, man. Alright, let you do your thing so we can start this up, change the orientation, and do it right. You know, if I had the 3D printer like a couple weeks before, some projects would have been different than others. Let's put it, excuse me, that way. Because I still have a couple projects in the room to do. So the original idea of using the getting a rod in here, which I could actually still do now, realistically. Kind of, maybe. Because now that I can print out the wall bracket supports, if I really wanted to, I could. But I'm not hurting about my jackets anymore. Alright, that was a complete failure. Let's reorientate. Yeah, toots. Yeah, this might be better. this actually might be better. Still looking at a lot of supports here, but should do. Or what if this way? And let's see. Let's slice you this way, see what we get. Hour 26, eh? Like I said, it's still a matter of a bunch of support, but I'm willing to try it. Fuck it. Alright, that's doing its thing. Sorry, I'm taking a peek at my box of 3D prints, and I'm like, whew. Still quite the number of things to go through. Alright, well, I'll be right back. It's smoking time. One day I'll figure out how to incorporate the sunroom with the streams. It's very much feasible. It's not something I'm fully fleshing out right now. It's still in the back burner, especially with there not being proper source of electricity back there. Only but so much my generator can power up. Okay, be right back. Don't do anything crazy while I'm gone. I mean, you can. I'm not gonna judge, but I'm not gonna be here to like see it. Is the problem? But yeah, be right back. I'll bet. It looks like it's just beginning to get ready. The printer, that is. I'm looking like, huh, I wonder if it's sitting out back like, huh, I wonder. And wonder if it's starting. Didn't have my phone on me, so I couldn't check. Yep, it looks like it's just beginning. What timing? Alright. Here's hoping we get better results. Somehow, I'm still a little skeptical, honestly. I'm still a little skeptical, but I'm just gonna have to roll with it. Trust me, guys. Where I trust it, it's gotta mean something. Well, that's what I needed. It was a nice little smoky break. Listen to the dogs do their borking. By cutting that piece, I kind of screwed myself here, I see. I mean, it'll also help if it was a little more even, that much I know too. The tent itself. Like, I know there's a couple more factors dealing with this. Like I said, I like this one though. This one still came out pretty good. Somehow. Some way, somehow, it came out wonderful, even. This one, though, is the struggle. If anything. And I might cut out longer ones for this anywho, so I ain't hurting. We're to cut another goddamn triangle. I feel like I should just wing this one. Fuck it. I'm just gonna wing this one. Not even gonna trace it. Man. Ah! Wow. Winging it worked so much fucking better. That's crazy. Winging it gave me damn near... Hold on, let me get it closer for you guys. Just about did it for it. Just about. Yep. Holy moly, it really didn't it, huh? I'll take it. I'll take it and run. Not looking back. with this, I feel rather confident to glue these down. But let me do the let me redo these pegs. Like I said, not gonna let the others go to waste. I gotta cut these up for the what you call it, and then use the reject pieces too. Make sure I'm getting as much use as I can get out of these toothpicks, just so they also can last. Because this is a great amount that I got, but pretty sure I could eat through that. Print looks okay for now. Only time will tell. Ugh, excuse me. There's this one emote, third-party emote. I gotta get. It's called overworking, where the joke is popular streamers will only stream for like 4 hours or something. Like, man, I sure am tired, guys. I'll catch you later, next time, tomorrow, whatever. So when streamers go over like 4 hours, they're like, holy, overworking. It always gives me a chuckle when I see that in chat. That's what it feels like seeing the time at 2:37. I'm like, man, OT goes crazy. All right. Let's surgically extract. I didn't mean for that to happen. Just kind of involuntarily tossed it off to the wind. Now the peg feels bigger than the other ones. But you know what? They're using different pegs, okay? They trust different brands, and that's okay. So like the concept though. And I know this one is just terribly. See, this one is just still terrible. I'm not gonna hold you. I might have to kind of improvise a little bit on this one and kind of move it here. Like this one's definitely going to be a little wonky, that's for sure. Yeah. Better than last time. Alright. Way better. Alright. Now I can glue down the tents. Now I can. Now it is time. Feels like I could have glued this a little more to the center-ish. I'm gonna have to live with that, man. Feels like I'm gonna have to live with that one. For my sanity, at least. I probably can go on to like 6 or 7. 637. Just so I'm staying still within a safe range of, just in case I actually do go to work tomorrow, I'm still gonna get some sleep. Like, let's be real. Just putting it out there. Just in case, yeah. See, now I'm a little conflicted because those scissors are just a tad too big, and it will take some finessing to I say it as I do it. Okay. Just take some finessing to kind of cut open a little slit, but that's less of a slit, more of a jagged deal there. I'm just gonna have to live with that, but that's okay. That's more or less what I was trying to get at. You dig? You know, part of me feels like I could have still did paper stock for the front and back and adjusted it accordingly. But I was trying to be fancy about it. Just trying to be fancy. It just kind of bothers me to see this access on this side and not on this side. I'm probably just gonna glue the ends like this. Yeah, fuck it. Because it's bothering me. This is what you get for bothering me. You get glue. Oh, come on. I glued it just a little off. That should be enough. I actually glued it just a little off on the corner here. Like, just a tad off on the corner. It's okay. It was still warm enough to adjust it, so we're fine. We're totally fine. I've been actually thinking of switching cameras because I forgot I have like an actually decent camera, and I might do that tomorrow. I have an actually decent webcam that I should be using for the table over here, so I'm probably gonna do that because this one's okay, but I feel like I can do a hell of a lot better. And okay, I am very happy with the outcome of this tent now. Very happy with the outcome of this tent. Because I could have easily maybe cut out the drapery for this tent instead of doing it the way I did, admittedly. I'm certain. But I had fun either way. And that can't be taken back. But rather taken away. Alright. Let's glue this bad boy down. I'm thinking that's actually a good spot. I'm just gonna do the sides and back. It's going. It's going good. Very happy with this. Oh yeah, this tent's totally like off. It's totally unbalanced. I might actually keep this one though, simple. See if I can't get away with a simple cut, which I doubt. Unless I had something to hold the other end while I made the incision. It's kind of trusting to like poke a hole like this without support. Like I can't grip, and pinky and ring finger can only do but so much here. And I can't grip it as much as I would. Wait. Almost. Take it back. Don't worry, I'm taking extra care not to cut myself. It worked. Kinda. The cut is not straight at all, mind you. The cut is actually horrible. It is a horrible cut. That is a crazy cut. You see that? Kind of goes, oopsie. Yeah. Nevertheless, a cut's a cut. Alright, so how am I gonna get this down here peacefully? Doing my damn best, that's what. Part of me is now thinking I should have used the same material, the same plastic bag for the bottom part here to serve more as a tarp look than anything. It's not too late. It's genuinely not too late. But this is what I mean. It's like, mid-progress changes. You gotta love them. Alright, come what may. Yeah. I'm liking what I'm seeing. But because I glued these down, which means I'm committing to not using the material for the tarp. So, yeah. All that in a bag of chips. Now I have to sit and hold this while it dries. Just my luck. I am heavily considering that monitor on this table. Heavily. Hell, I'll even work with a small monitor. I'm talking like size of this even. I think I'm playing. I really like that. Alright. Man, I sure did pick a great hobby, didn't I? Alright, to me, my glue gun. Wishing it would just spawn in my hand. Just. If only, right? Just right in my hand. I don't like what happened. Okay. Alright. And then let that sit for a bit. Alright, maybe not as taut as I'd like it to be, but visually, the string looks pretty taut. Like, I know it should be probably wider out, but I'll show you guys a better angle when I'm done. Like, it's pretty much blending in right now in this angle, but don't worry, you'll see. Man, this mango drink's good. I mix it with my Coke. No! Alright, buddy, I'm gonna have to glue you too. You're the only one giving me trouble. You know that, right? Shit. I'm in the same predicament, guys. Glue gun! To me! I'd pull. Wait, hold on. There we go. I can't like balance it on my finger because it's kind of like hot right there. That's where the hot mechanism is. Don't want to actually burn myself, alright? Like, the glue itself is baby work, but the actual mechanism is... okay. We ain't joking around. Also feel like I didn't hold it for as long as I should have on the other side, so I'm definitely gonna increase that time. Wow, it's nice to see. I know, I think that's her leg coming in. Looking at all that support. I have some red filament, but I'm not sure I want to. I don't know what to use it for. It's like, what do I want to print out? What do I want to print out in red? I was thinking of printing out an easel. Yeah, that should do it. Think about doing that. Alright, now let's see if I can't get you guys a proper look at the string. You see what I mean? You can kind of see it. Where I think he's at. I like it. I still like it. With all things considered, I still like it. I'm gonna keep these because I'm definitely gonna use them for boulders. Little boulders for the fire, for sure. Once I finish the camp site for the tents themselves. Alright. Almost done. I knew this thread would come in handy someday. See what I mean, guys? You'll never know what will come in handy on your work table. I've come to realize in my my so far short career in crafting. Oh yeah, I was chatting with my cousin today too while we were shoveling, because I told her I was like, you know, I'm not gonna bullshit you. When I was job searching and I saw HVAC apprenticeship, I genuinely was like, I just might have to do this, huh? Like, with all things, like, all bullshit to the side, I'm just gonna have to do it, aren't I? It's just one of those genuine, thoughts of, fuck it. It could surely be, what I'm doing now. And it's more in line with what I'm doing, so to speak. Fuck. I'm always dealing with this. Alright. Glue gun. I can't believe it. I go through this trouble of setting up the glue gun on my right hand side. For safety, ergonomics, you name it, right? And lately, I've been needing it on my left hand side. Don't know how to feel. Like, sitting here like, that's crazy. Alright. Alright, well, at least... Fuck. Probably should just quit pussyfooting around and just glue the pegs in, yeah? Just a couple moments. Not gonna kill. This might kill me, but it shouldn't kill me. Alright, 3 hours and... Just thought I'd try to, yeah, do that. Adjust the. I'll finish that. Oh, come on. Maybe another pair of tweezers would help. Instead of my fingers. I had it, and I let that happen. Can you believe it? It's totally believable. Like right now. Like I had it again. Oh. Hold up. Oh. What you want, Mitz? What's up? Hmm? Oh, sure. 1 second. And let my cousins out the driveway. I'll be right back. That'll work. Yeah, meow, Ozzy. Kinda safe. Woo! It's cold. You guys probably heard me. I swear I mute my mic. I don't think I actually did this time, so whatever. Woo! It's cold out there. Yeah, I had to pull out, let my cousins out, and then I come back in because I'm not going to work tomorrow. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm still snowed in, bro. Fuck it, still snowed in. She seems to be coming along okay. Holy shit, the detail on the toes, though, dog. Cash. Ugh. Alright, back to it. Where was I? I was about to finish this tent here. Alright. And I'll do it for this tent. Still kind of hard to tell with the glare and all. Let's lower the light. You can kind of see a little better. Actually, hold on, I know what the problem is. Uh-oh. Thank goodness I glued this piece to that. I accidentally pushed the battery pack in a little more in than I needed to. Thank goodness I made this little tab. Right, yeah, I should be able to see it a little bit better. Don't worry, the pictures will do justice. Alright, no time to dilly-dally. You know what's next. The next damn one. So I can get these trees glued down. And once I glue down the trees, work on adding more what you call it, to the fire. I can work on the shrubbery. Yeah, and I should be able to officially break out the moss to work on that now. Because everything else is pretty much said and done for. The tents are looking good. I'm loving the tents. I really am. I'm really liking the tents. I'm really liking the tents. It's actually really attracting my eyes. Probably because it's also the most detailed thing here, here on this piece, this amalgamation of cardboard. I don't really want this to just sit, you know, and cooperate with me. A cooperation is obviously not in its cards. So we sit here. What am I doing? I had it. I so had it. There. Jeez. Alright. Glue. Glue time. Glue time now. Glue time now. Yes. Yes. Glue time. Wonderful. Alright, you shouldn't have to apply more glue. It should be okay. I finished my drink and I'm sad. I had zero self-control. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen, but I can still be sad. Oh shit. Completely missed the mark on that. Started pulling it off of it. Out of the glue. It actually looks like it's coming along pretty nicely. The print, that is. Put the smile on my face. Alright. Sweet. Really, really happy that this has come in handy in such a way I didn't even anticipate this string. I mean, I had no intentions of tossing this, I'll tell you that now. But I did throw away and consolidate some stuff. Like, I did end up putting a bunch of cardboard to recycle when I was cleaning up Saturday. So I was like, alright, I'm pretty sure I'm good on cardboard, especially if my projects are going to stay this size for now. And so far, yeah, like the most, unless I was making cathedrals, cathedral-sized things, I could condone, I can keep all of the cardboard, but I was like, alright, it's time to just start shooting and ask questions later. Curious. Like, how am I constantly losing grip on the other end of this thread? As I'm doing right now, as I'm trying to hold it in place in this glue and failing miserably. It's like I had it the entire time until this very particular moment, which I'm seeing now, could be the tweezers themselves. You don't even have a fucking grip on them at all. No. I feel like Snubby would really help here. But, I don't know where Snubby is. Last I used Snubby was to help me deal with the pole that I was using that didn't work out so well. Yeah, Snubby would really help here. He ain't around. I don't know what I put him. Actually, I have an inkling of an idea where I might have put him. That's it, though. Alright, it's there. Alright, so help me. Anytime now. Now I'm actually entertaining that candle making stream. And now I'm thoroughly entertaining it the more I think about it. And I'm also looking at this wick holder, and I'm just like, yeah, I could just clean this up and have everything set, and it'll be great. Really just need to look into how I'm gonna melt the wax efficiently here on this table. I mean, surely it won't be that hard to pull off. Just gonna have to be very conscious of everything. Did I not fucking glue you down, man? Looks like I did, but because of it being completely horrendously uneven, said otherwise. Because I know I entertained the idea of, cutting these out proper, but obviously did not go through with that. So it's on me, obviously. I'm living with it. Man, you know what I can't stop thinking about? That mango drink. Shit is my fucking crack right now. That's what gets me out the house, is going out for that mango drink, dude. I get like 3, 4 at a time. I try to ration them out throughout like one a day. I do my very best. I do my very best. And I just keep thinking about it like, man. And then I add it to my Coke, and I'm like, oh my god, that's actually a pretty killer combination. Like, actually pretty killer. No! I lost it. I had it and I lost it. Can you believe it? Because I can. I always can believe it. But on. I'm being greedy, I know. Like, I want to be able to hold a certain amount as I'm gluing it. And I will not accept any less than that. So, believe you me when I say I'm doing this to myself. Being terrifyingly stubborn. Maybe not terrifyingly, more annoying than anything. More annoying, yeah. I mean, I can just hold it like this, anywho. Get it set. That was you, hot pot? That's not what was supposed to happen, but you know what? We're letting it happen. Song's always a banger. Alright. I'll get this other piece set now, yes. No, let's not get too hasty now. But yeah, I'm gonna work out the I'm gonna do my best to work out the logistics of as I go through this list. By the time I get the candle making on the list, I should have worked out the logistics to make this stream possible, financially and space wise. Like I'm certain, because let's see, setting up the sub goal and the channel point stuff, like that's not exactly because if anything, going through the 3D prints is going to be the more time consuming thing, because pretty much by going through them, I'm establishing like future projects and what to do with them, because I don't want to just rack up stuff for prints or from prints and I'm like, I got all this plastic and I don't know what to do with it. I don't want that to happen. Like, I just don't want to like have a bunch of shit I don't know what I'm doing with. I want to make sure, again, what I'm printing has a use and will be used fairly soon, and not, oh, I don't know, you know, ages from now or something. Whew, now the question is, am I going to feel all this shoveling tomorrow when I wake up? Whoa. Excuse me, I'm stretching. Actually, let me actually stand up and stretch like a proper human being. Whee! 63%. Alright, she still seems to be coming along very nicely. The detail is awfully impressive. So, for another project I have while I'm up here stretching my legs and whatnot. Oh, speaking of stretching, I found some ankle weights at the thrift store. I forgot to mention. The same time I got my onesie, but the onesie was such a highlight, I completely forgot. I think they're 10 pounds. Yeah, because it's 5 pound. I think it's 1 pound rods in here. Looks it. Yeah, I'm excited to wear these on my walks. So excited. Sorry for the sidetrack, but I just remembered that. Ugh. And I kind of also forgot what I was talking about. I ain't gonna bullshit you. Because I was like, oh yeah. Speaking of stretching. Yeah, super excited to do that. I'm not gonna lie, I thoroughly forgot what I was talking about in that moment. Because of the weights. Well, if it comes back, it comes back. But yeah, it's more or less. Oh, I remember, Nomad project, another project I have. So I have a hard hat, a yellow hard hat from when I was training at work, and I kept it, and I printed out these horns. I printed out some horns for it, and I'm really happy with it. However, I want to figure out how to make the horns bigger in Blender. And I know it's not as crazy as I'm making it seem. I just don't even know the basics yet to make it possible. I want to make the, like, not the clip part that goes into the part on the helmet, that opening in the helmet, just that horn itself. I want to make bigger, because the idea is I want to hollow it out and hollow it out big enough to fit an LED in there, so I can make it light up. Like, I'll buy some clear filament, and then boom, I'll have light up horns on my helmet. Like, because the wiring Look, the wiring and stuff is the easy part. Actually figuring it out in the program is the current obstacle. Is the genuine current obstacle. That's it. That's the real obstacle, is just figuring out the programs to make it possible. Once I figure that out, oh yeah, because there's plenty more I want to do for that helmet after the fact. Because the idea was I was gonna wear the helmet on when we record. That was the idea. Like hell, I was even gonna probably make a Z that lights up on it too. Why? Because I can. That's why. Like making the letter itself is easy. Hollowing it out is honestly just as easy to an extent. Now, depending on how. Because what I could do, I could even do that, do multi-filament. So, oh man, that's so cool. I'm really excited to continue forward with all of this. Alright, I think I've stretched my legs long enough. Ugh. Almost forgot what I was standing up for. Almost. Ugh. Alright. Well, like I said, this is coming along swimmingly. Yeah, I really don't think I'm going to work tomorrow, man. Just don't feel like it, you know? Like, yeah, I'm still snowed in. What's one of those? What's one of those? I just realized this is going to be tricky, too. Because there ain't no way I did this to myself. Yeah, fuck that. like seriously, getting out to the main road was still a hassle. And yes, that too. Like, on top of the more snow we're expecting this weekend, nah, dog. Why do you think I'm still streaming? Why do you think I'm still streaming? I ain't going to sleep no time soon, and even if I do, I ain't going to work. Fucking going to work. I'm going to sleep because I'm tired, just to wait so I can wake up and continue doing this shit. Which I'll probably do that because I'm not going to work. I'll probably stream like at 6 a.m. or something. Like I don't know. Like maybe I'll stream for yeah, I'll probably like stream a hot while crafting because like I said, really being able to get like a couple days worth of streaming in one day, like these 4 hours, that would be Monday and Tuesday, is just putting me so much further ahead with this project. You've been doing I hear you. Oh man, I can't wait for that. I can't wait to get rid of that auto message too. Because they're saying that we should be going off these 10 hours soon with how things have been going. Of course, I'm not holding my breath, but you know, it's one of those. Because going back to 8s will be tremendous for just everything going on in my life. Like I can't do a lot right now in these 10 hours, and it's frustrating. It's like thoroughly frustrating. So yeah, feels really great to be able to get done a lot more, and being able to honestly get this damn near to completion tomorrow at the rate of which I'm going. Because now that I also effectively have my own sort of homework to do with learning these 3D programs, because I know it's just going to be in my benefit to learn a bunch. Like, because the Shaper 3D on the iPad is going to help me with the more of the mechanical stuff when it comes to designing. Again, like when it comes to like this box that I need, like, so being able to use Shaper 3D to just again design just a simple little case to hold the battery pack and to like adjust the weight, because it is really heavy on the backside because of the battery pack, would be a tremendous thing, right? Being able to fill out all the screw holes that I need, like if that's needed, or being able to print it out in one whole construction. Yeah, all that, yeah, it's possible with Shaper 3D, I'm realizing. Like, even in the limited version, like the most limited of limited versions they allow, I'm realizing just how possible so much is. So much can be. Yeah, it's so much. And it's hard to like keep my excitement sometimes. So I end up fumbling over so many ideas because I realize what's feasible, and it's like, wow, I just kind of, holy Jesus, that's on me. Yeah, I should have totally fucking glued these. I know. I know. I know. Yep, they're gonna be missing me tomorrow. As soon as I wake up at 2 a.m., fucking call the call out hotline. Yeah, I'm still stuck. Still pretty stuck here in my neighborhood. We'll should be clear by tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Be a nice short week of work. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. But yeah, I fumble over ideas because I just get overwhelmingly bombarded with so much ideas, realizing what's possible. Like, wowzers. You mean to tell me that pipe bomb is that much more possible in Minecraft? But yeah. But of course there are some projects that stick out that I obviously really want to do. That helmet being one of them. Alright. More or less the tents are complete. More or less. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can't help you guys get a better look at this without the assistance of a picture. But also, let me fix this real quick. I realize this is more fucked up than I thought. Fixed it. Because I have flaps down here too. Here, let me kind of show you the mechanism proper. So you see the tab here? That's used to pull it out. Because the wings here have little slots here guiding it in. So I gotta make sure I don't push it in fully or I'll lose it. Now, of course, I have the flap here at the bottom to help secure it even if that happens. As you see, it happened again for the second time on the right side. For a couple of reasons. I cut it way too wide, and if I cut it a little longer, it would have worked. But yeah, this is the type of finagling I had to do without the 3D printer. Like, this would have been more trivialized had I had more familiarity with Shaper 3D or something. Like, I would have been able to effectively, I wouldn't say forego the whole box idea, but I would have essentially been able to design a little case for this battery pack. Proper, I could say. But this little mechanism is more than enough for this little project. It's simple. I love it still. But in the future, once I get more familiar with Shaper 3D, because I'm gonna do the $25 a month plan they have. Try it out for a couple months and see how I like it. 'Cause it feels worth it. It feels worth it to me for what I want to do. So yeah, the tents are complete, and I didn't even get to show you guys. I showed you one thing and not the other thing. I don't know if you guys can see the string. It's really hard to. Just really blend in. Really blend in. Anyway, you can kind of see them. If I had a white background, actually, hold on, that would probably help. Let's see, without screwing anything up. Still dark as fuck. It's still dark as fuck. But I guess you guys can kind of see it. Just wait till the pictures come out. You'll see it better. It'll probably help if I had a better webcam too. Admittedly. But I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Oh, thanks, dude. This is... I'm really, really enjoying how it's turning out. It's... Alright, now what did I say I was going to do next, though? The trees and the fire. I have to secure the trees down now. And the fire... What the hell? Oh, I know why. You know maybe what I'm going to do tomorrow? I don't know if I show... I think I showed this off earlier. But this is supposed to be the door handle to my door. It's not for twisting. But... It's just so because I don't even have a knob on the other side to like pull it closed. So I'm gonna. So I printed this out. I went to Thingiverse and I was like, give me a door handle, just anything. I'm not picky until I saw the hand. Then I got picky. I just need to find some screw holes. But I'm regurgitating this because I mentioned this earlier on stream. But I wanted to mention it again. While I was like messing with it and holding it, I was like, I want to make a sword out of this. Because this could be the handle. Like as I was holding it, I was like, now imagine a blade. You know how easy it would be to design a blade in Shaper 3D? And then just put it in segments to be printed out? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, the short time I spent on that program blew my mind, okay? Hey, you know what? I could also, like, print out a holder for my... Holy shit! That's dope! I could print this out on my desk. So that... Oh, fuck. I can even print it out for... print out another one for over here. So it could hold my mic. Ah, gotta love it. Alright. Yeah, man. Told you, the ideas are just like that. It's just like that. It's a little burdensome, honestly. If I may be honest, it's a tad burdensome. Because then it's like, can I focus on one project? Absolutely not. While you work on one project, you're going to figure out that 13 other projects are possible. Now, what you do with that information is, at the end of the day, up to you. But you are now burdened with that knowledge. Because then because it was I was looking up D&D stuff. I saw that somebody printed out a custom little, what do you call it? I want to say like a character. It was like a case to hold your dice, your miniature, pencils, and I was like, holy shit, I could mimic that and use that for D&D for me, because since I use Legos instead, you can hold your miniature, the accessories of weapons and stuff that you would have with them, of course your dice, a pencil, and like, again, something like that is feasible to design now. I just need to quit my job so I can spend time doing that. Like, that's also the problem I've realized. So, yeah, until then, friends. Newsfeed wants everyone to create a character for Cyberpunk Red. He wants to... Okay, we'll see how that goes. Oh, fuck, I should probably do you guys too, honestly. Yo. Hey, you know what? Honestly, whoever else needs it gets it. Yep. It's an app you have to download? Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna do the greenery and shrubbery tomorrow. However, I will spend the rest of this stream finalizing everything for that. Hey, who the fuck? Damn. I don't have my small keyboard to banish this man. Ah, well. I really need to buy that small keyboard. It's gonna be such a quality of life upgrade for the stream itself. If I can access things from here. And so will having that small monitor actually. Might actually have to get that monitor. Or at least the HDMI for that monitor. Hopefully it works. But I was waiting for the snow to clear up so I could be insured 2-day shipping. It's like, it's no point if I'm not insured 2-day shipping. So I'll just wait. I'm not in that much of a rush for it. I mean, I will be once 2-day shipping comes back, but until then, I can wait. It's alright. I understand the weather's bad. It's frightful out there. Conditions, terrible. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait. Then I'm gonna put in my huge order and expect it the very next day. Or else. I feel like I did this little weird, but it could be weirder. Thank you. See, normally I gotta remember who are mods and stuff too, because normally I'll just say bailiff, whack his PP. That's normally the call sign to ban them. Gotta add this. I gotta add the sound effect too. Probably gonna get delayed. What, you talking about work? Still ain't going. You know, they can delay all they want, but guess what? Still ain't coming. Alright, let's continue with the fire. I don't know, part of me wishes I just had slightly... Of course I could probably print this out too. Because it also kind of strikes me sometimes when I'm looking at like certain builds on YouTube where the challenge is they can't use 3D printing for parts, and I'm like, you see, I'm not gonna say that's not a good nor a bad thing. Like, I understand, because it really then like pushes your creativity to the limit as far as like transmorgifying pieces of something into something that you need. I think that's good. Part of me feels like that's still a tad bit too long, but like this one is for sure too long. This one, we circumcised this one. Sorry, buddy. Look, part of me is missing too, alright? And I'm not gonna say exactly who's the blame for that, but somebody's the fucking blame, and I'm not quite pleased. Or maybe... The tips actually work. I kind of really like that because they kind of have that... Oh, yeah, that works better. Great, now I gotta circumcise more. Jesus Christ, now I'm the villain. Yeah, see, that works so much better. Kinda. Well, I like how it looks. Kinda hard to see from all the way yonder, I know. But I'm adding... There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Alright, where's my hand? Yeah, see, I'm adding tips, you see? To make it look like more logs to the fire. That's what I'm aiming for. Also, this piece right here, I know I cut it all shitty like and whatnot, and the fan's not helping here. I had to remember why I had that on in the first place. Oh yeah, I care that much. That's the kind of detail I'm fighting for. Because part of me was also like, can't I just what's that word? Print out little logs too. But then that's why I thought about that challenge of not printing out parts. Oh wow, it really did print out a hell of a lot better, guys. Actually, it's just about done. Actually, she's just about done, guys. Because I was like looking for the other leg, a little worried. So I was like, oh shit, please don't tell me the other leg got botched again. Alright. Alright, yeah, excuse me while I circumcise a couple more, unwilling toothpicks here. Avert your eyes if you must, but it has to happen, okay? And then after this, I'll pull out the print and we'll fuck with the print for a bit, maybe, or not. We'll see. Has anyone seen them? better tell me now. The scissors were hiding them. I still haven't exactly fully tested if the printer affects my sleeping or not. That's getting trimmed. But, yeah. Like, it's not wickedly loud. It obviously makes noise. That's, like, no shit. But it's not... Like, the times I have gone to sleep with it running, I mean, I'll admit, like, this... I kind of been falling asleep with the computer on, too, lately. That does contribute to my sleep being short. And not exactly getting that completely elongated resting period that I long for. Also, I feel like the log could have been moved a little more over here for the fire. But I'm gonna keep it. Alright. Here, this is what I'll do. I won't mess with the print now, but I'll at least get the next part printing. So when I'm done with the Uh-oh. Ooh, that spooked the fuck out of me. I thought that support I broke off was her arm. And I was about to say, guys, got a problem. Now don't get mad. Because, you know... Hey, where's that piece at? How is this piece, excuse me, of all pieces, the most stuck? Alright, yeah, I'll put you off to the side. We'll mess with this later. I gotta really buy me a lot of clear filament. I have a lot of ideas with the clear filament. Mainly because I just want to, like, be able to make something, hollow it out, and put a light in it. I think that's the biggest thing I'm wanting to do. And once I get it out of my system, well, I'm probably going to do it again. There's no getting it out of my system. It's called, I have a problem, and I'm just feeding it. I'm feeding the addiction, is what's happening. Do not call for help. Do not assist me. And if you try an intervention, I will avoid it. I will walk out fast. Do not hold me down. The situation will turn dangerous. Alright, an hour 20. Alright, this will print just fine. Way better than trying to have her print standing up. Alright. Yes, it's clear. Yeah, keep going. You don't have to tell me twice. Alright. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Alright, yeah, I gotta trim down U3, and then I can go about gluing these on. And then, yada yada yada. I might wrap up stream around there. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. 4 hours in. Wow, hot dog, guys. I did 2 days worth of stream today. I'm not gonna bullshit you. Part of me wants to kind of want to push to 6 hours, just so I can say I did 3 days worth of stream. Genuinely, not just to say I did, but also because I'm having fun and want to make progress on this, especially for last week being a B-side stream, which I didn't even fucking stream Wednesday because I didn't feel like it. I was like, look, if I stream, I stream, but if I don't, I don't. I spent Wednesday chilling that week. I just was relaxing. And that's where I kind of came up with a lot of those ideas and shit that I'm talking about now. I was just kind of chilling, having shower thoughts when I was taking a shower, and I was like, holy fuck, you're right. I really like that it automatically goes back to full screen. So I don't have to worry about clicking it back every time. But yeah, I think I'll even overnight, because I'm probably gonna be up.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably gonna work on some stream stuff. Finding a new now playing thingy and everything, and having probably going back to having a thingy for what's printing too. Like, and then this, I feel like I want to make a frame for the slideshow, which needs to be updated, by the way. That thing needs to be updated like something fierce, I know. Out of everything I've made in that time frame of making the slideshow, just add that to the sticky notes that are crowding my desk. Sorry, I thought I just kind of occurred to me. That's what I thought would be a great boon to by crafting endeavors is getting that table that lifts up, the adjustable height. I think that'll help tremendously with my craft. I don't think it'll fit this current slot though. I would have to. I feel like it would fit if I forego the shelves on my right hand side over yonder. It could probably even go under, really, but like I said, this room is actually at capacity. So anything that's going to be changed will it alleviate space? If not, I cannot consider it. I can't even entertain it. Which is why I started going vertical and going up the wall, hanging shit on the wall, which even then is limited space. So I'm kind of hurting. But making do. But I'll tell you what I won't do, and that's get another damn storage unit. Those damn scams. But alright, this looks pretty good. I'm gonna start gluing now. Also, another fun thought I had was if I had the fire pit, I would have probably lit it during the snow. I think that would have been a very fun thing to experience. Just sitting in the snow by the fire. Kinda jealous. I should have told Corey to do that. Like, hey, just start it and take a picture for me, okay? Just it shouldn't be that hard, too much of an ask. It just start the fire and do that. Please, for me. For me, please. You don't understand. These are the things I want to do with my life. Like, yes, I want to willingly go into the wilderness and camp out there when it snows. Yes, I do. Like, I really wonder if he would have pulled it off too, because, like, you know, it's just something I would have legitimately done. Because I really want to do it, man. But alas, There'll be another time for snow. Hopefully I'll have a sled by then. If not, I'm robbing somebody. It's actually turning out quite nicely. I'm a little conflicted about this side, though, I'm going to be honest. Because I kind of see what I got going on here as far as the orientation of each stick, we'll say. And you see how kind of going in like a... looks more like a star. Huh, you can't quite see that with the current brightness, it would appear. How is that? That looks a little more visible, actually. So with each individual, sorry, wrong hand here. So with each individual one, you can kind of see. Ooh, get a little closer. There we go, mucho. So you see my confliction here potentially. See how they're orientated. So I could add this last one, and I might be overthinking it here. Yeah, I'm probably overthinking it. I am. I was thinking, like, should I add another one to balance it? 7, because it's 7. So should I do 8 just to make it even? Or do we just say, what are the odds of even? And leave it an odd number? So that's the thought. Took a while to explain it, but yeah. Could have probably simplified it, but yeah, see, it is actually a tad longer than the others. But it actually works though. It's just the angle of which I'm looking at it. So I'm gonna trim it a bit, and I'm gonna shut up and glue it, and yeah, not gonna let it hold me up for 10 minutes. You know, going back to the whole will the printer take away sleep from me? I did think about sleeping with earplugs, but then I got worried that I'd probably sleep through my alarm, wouldn't be able to hear it. But I've been waking up before my alarm almost every time. Like even when I set alarms on my my Echo Dot, I'll get up and I'll be like, oh, I wonder what time it is. Oh wow, look at that. But like 2 minutes. I'm gonna reward myself with like 30 minutes of more sleep now. Not exactly productive, I know, but I earned it. I beat the alarm. Obviously, I have more control over my sleep than I thought. Maybe. Alright. I'm loving how that has turned out still at the end of the day. Like I said, I did want to still add these little bits of paper here for like little boulders that would potentially be added, because why not? Alright? Aesthetic or some shit. part of me feels like they still could be a tad bit smaller. I'm not gonna hold you, because like these are what I have so far. You know what? I'm gonna leave it without for now and say, ain't this something? We glued down the trees. We added the extra pieces of wood to this, which I'll paint accordingly, which I probably could have painted first, but painting them like that shouldn't be that big of a deal. I have a steady enough hand. Or I could just leave it as is, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that'll be done in no time. Maybe I should have hollowed it out. Oh well. Alright. 2 times it. Oh, 720. Not bad. Okay. But like I said, I am very happy with how this has turned out so far. Plenty to clean up, I know. Plenty to fix up as well. Trust me, I know. So tomorrow, I'll be working on the greenery, the shrubbery, if you may. So yes, the moss shall be broken out. Definitely gonna have to make some space, clean up a bit. Just thinking if there's anything else I should add as far as details. Because, you know, I'm just thinking about it. Like, what else would you realistically see in a campfire setting, you know? That's what I'm also imagining here. And since this is more like in a forest and not exactly at a designated campsite, so I'm thinking more. Oh, excuse me. Thinking more natural in a sense, yeah. More. That's why I was like, should I make little bits of luggage that they left out here? Like, if I actually had people to make, like, trust me, I'm still considering making people out of wire. Trust me, it's still in the back of my mind. But if I did, it would have kind of justified some, like, me making some packs of luggage sitting out more feasible. I'm also trying to make an excuse to do that so I can do it. Admittedly. Because I think it would be fun. That's another thing. Because like another diorama that Boylai Hobby Time made that really like got me going. He made a diorama that was like an apocalyptic scene. There was a guy warming up by the fire with his dogs. And like I said, I got a soft spot for dogs. So the fact that dogs were included and like just the whole setting, I'm like, damn, that's awesome. Like I'm just sitting there like, I want to do that. Because I was also like, because what I was considering also doing was, which I could even do myself amazingly now that I'm really thinking about the details of it. Because I know you guys have heard me talk about it, like wanting to like do bricks and stuff. I was like, I can make my own bricks, like design it and then get the texture on it and then just print it out and just print out a bunch at a time. I was like, I could do that because I kind of want to. I think it would be awesome. I think it would be really awesome. But just another idea. Ugh. Which I'll admit, I haven't even tried making bricks through just with cardboard anyways, because I'll also admit, on top of that admission, you get 2 admissions. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know how I would begin with it in the first place. So yeah, there's that. So admittedly, and I have not a lot. Well, because I don't know, makes me a little iffy. Because I know I could just cut them out bit by bit, and that could be the brick per se. I don't know. It just feels like I can go about it in a slightly better way. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Feels like I'm potentially overthinking it. Alright, well, I can consider this the tail end of everything, meaning I can pull this out and mess with it. Jesus Christ, that thing is shaking. I'm glad I got it on a sturdy spot. Okay, they're probably wondering, why would I go out of my way to print this, you ask? Well, because when I saw it, I thought I can make something cool with this as the centerpiece. So, that's why. And I'm glad I grabbed the silk filament, because now it looks really nice. Now, admittedly, could have adjusted the settings so it could look a little less like it was printed, you know, make it look a little more smoother. Admittedly, that's all right. I'm trying to be careful. That's another thing I'm worried about, like how you have it oriented in the slicer plays a big part on like all this extra bits on the side. Oh yeah, pretty ain't she? Pretty ain't she? Pretty ain't she in that silver? Pretty. Picked a good color, I did. And like I said, the details on the toes, dog. The printer did good, is what I'm trying to say. Now just wait till I print out the block. But see, look at that. See how she could like almost sit on this box here? Almost. Like, see how she could even just like kind of sit in my hand? See how fucking cool it is? Or if I were to even like, oh gee, I don't know, have printed out this hand and it had her in it in conjunction. You know how amazing an art piece this could be? I could turn this into. Ah! Don't fall. And not the toes! Look, I just had to point it out because of the detail. The printer's doing that. Okay, that's actually a cool idea. You're right. So that's what I'll do. Because look, this is why I have this whiteboard up here blank. I said it's for moments like these where I come up with a cool idea or cool project idea to actually consider in the future. And that's a cool idea, so girl in hand diorama. I can work some magic off of that for sure. Alright, see? Boom, just like that. A cool idea saved. And I'll add it to my list, because what I'm also doing, or well, another idea in a way. Yeah, let's call it an idea, sure. Another idea. So pretty much when I'm recording notes and stuff for thoughts and projects, that's pretty much where I go to like see what I can do. Like, all right, what can I pull off? Like, what's in my ideas and projects of things that I want to make that I can do, and I'll just pull from there, see if I have what I need for it, and yeah. Oh shit! I forgot to show you another piece I printed. This one actually has to be bright. It's the brown on this. I could have printed it out hollow, and I kind of did, because I wanted to print it out hollow and actually grow little small plants out of this. I thought it would have been cool once it gets warmer. I can have it in the windowsill. Where's your quack? I don't think I added the quack. My bad. Also, hey Riz, how you been? But yeah, I've been almost going crazy with the prints. I didn't take away the quack. I had to, ever since Twitch started doing alerts and stuff, I hadn't moved everything over. Because once they did that, I was so excited. I was like, finally, I don't have to rely on third-party programs, which, again, still perplexes me why it took Twitch this long to do that in the first place. It still does just blows my mind. Still, to this day. Alright, well, that's pretty much, I'd like to pretty much call that a... Did that thing have an ass? Boy, did it! Did it have an ass? You bet your ass it has an ass. Yeah, I'm gonna print out the hollow version next time. See if I can't get away with growing a small little, like, mugwort. Mugwort should be small enough to grow in this, right? I think. That's the only thing that comes to mind when I think small. Actually, wait, hold on. Can she sit on this? Oh my god, she can sit on it. Ah! I'm having a little too much fun with the 3D printer. Just a little. Sitting on cheeks, baby. Cheeks on cheeks. You love to see it. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Having a ball here. I'm having a ball. Ooh. I don't think you guys seen specifically this. I printed out a mini paint travel kit. Once I saw that I could print it, I was like, I need to print this now. So I did. But thankfully, I had brown so it can look like wood. Thankfully. Space wolves in random states of build base. Yeah. Yeah, this table is filled with cardboard waiting to be shaped and formed and molded into something. Now for my actual desk, it is actually getting filled up with, like, finished projects and, like, the Miku I put together. Roll's gonna join her soon. Actually, yeah, well, the next list of things to do, I think I'm gonna put together. Roll's gonna go on that list for sure. I put her off for far too long too. But yeah, super happy with everything I've been printing out lately. Like I said, still getting familiar with the printer, which I'm getting a better handle on. Be learning some 3D programs soon. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't plan on going to work tomorrow, so expect another fairly long stream tomorrow. And like I said, I'm really happy to have been able to get two extra hours out of this stream for today. Even though, well, I'm not going to say this is all I accomplished, because I still feel like it was a lot. I'll tell you, it was a bit of a hurdle. That was for damn certain. Figuring all this shit out. It was fun, I say that. Like I said, I really like how the tents came out. Only thing is this flap right here is really getting on my nerves. And I think, hold on. Now, this might be the smartest thing I've done or the stupidest thing I've done. And I get to be the judge of that. I think it's just too long, so... Alright, that was part of the problem. But yeah, totally, for tomorrow, there's a very high chance your boy ain't going into work, because, look, I'm gonna take JG Wentworth's like motto of "It's my money and I need it now," but I'm just gonna say it's my time and I need it now. So instead of money, it's time. So yeah, I'm gonna use that time to get some extra hours into this, because once I start getting the greenery and I can start thinking about the painting, yeah, we're pretty much in the home stretch of finishing this diorama, and I would very much like to finish this. For the time being, I'm not really giving myself a deadline on these projects either, because I'm still working 10-hour shifts. But once I work 8 hours, then I can kind of like be a little more, a little more time sensitive, I suppose you could say. Not to rush myself, but to also, so I also know the speed of which things happen come with time and the familiarity of what it is I'm doing in the first place. So, when you drove into work, you were slipping everywhere. Hot dog. I ain't gonna lie. Look, I only went to 7-Eleven and McDonald's today, and it was a drive. It wasn't a long drive either, but it was a drive. Took a minute. Getting out the neighborhood was a tad treacherous. I'll say that. And with all this shit freezing, I know that it's only gonna get worse. And I leave out for work at 2:30 in the morning, mind you. So I'm practically leaving out in the coldest coldest temperature ever. I'm not risking that. I'm not even gonna come in late. But yeah, once I go back to 8 hours, hopefully sometime soon, not only then will I be able to give up to 3 hours per stream, depending. Honestly, if I got nothing else to do throughout the day, I could even do that. Those extra 2 hours could go to stream as well, is what I'm saying. Because then it's like, well, I don't have to go to work I won't have to be in work till 6, so I don't have to leave the house till 4. I'm not leaving the house till about 4 a.m. So I can get that extra sleep. I can stream. So then it'll be 4 hours per stream a day, and that feels a lot more I can get shit done versus 2. Especially when I get home and it's like, damn, I still gotta shower, eat. I'd like to sit and kind of decompress, from work, from the drive. So yeah, it's a handful. But quite alright at the end of the day. Why do you ask? It's all because of this. That's why. It's this. It's this right here. I cannot wait to call this done. Just wait till I add everything else. It's just gonna come together like no other. But alright. Enough yip yapping. I'll call it here. This be the end of the stream. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow because I do not plan on going to work at all. Fuck all that. So, like I said, I'm probably gonna stream like stupid early tomorrow. So there's also that. I'm talking like 6 a.m. Because why not? If not just fairly early regardless. Phew, boy. This snow's gonna be a pain in the ass for a bit, isn't it? Now I'm thinking about it. Ugh, it really is. She came out so nice. I can't get over it, guys. She came out so nice. She's gonna sit right there. That's the real kicker, is dealing with it after the fact, because everything is already nice and frozen out there, frozen solid even. Oh well, I'll stop lamenting. It's not like I'm going to work tomorrow. Alright, well, I'm going to eat, smoke. I'm sure you guys are probably in the Discord already. Oh, yeah, hold up. I'm done here. Turn off everything. Oh, yeah, I didn't even show you guys the other cool thing I had. Sorry. Because like I said, I want to actually use the things I have and not let them just sit and collect dust. Ta-da! I had this for a while. I didn't know where to put it, so I put it on my desk. My T-Rex light. I just wanted to put it in use. Like, I just wanted it in use. I didn't want it to not sit there and... I found this at the thrift store. I forgot, there was some kid's name on it. And I was like, well, kid, this shit's not yours anymore. Like, you made a grave mistake letting this go. You're gonna be 20 years old and like, damn, I wish I kept that T-Rex light. I might move it once I change the camera angle or when I make bigger stuff. Because I can tell you now, the quicker I get familiar with these 3D programs is the quicker I'll make a wizard staff. Just so you guys are aware. The quicker me making an actual wizard staff for cosplay or whatever will be a reality. Because that's the next step. So that I can design all the cool intricate parts that need to be printed out. Because while some things I know I can make by hand and with cardboard, like I said, one of the main things is me using clear filament so I can stick a light in it so it looks cool. That is a genuine drive for me doing all of this. But alright, this is officially the end of the stream. I'm gonna smoke, eat, and I'll be in the Discord. Anything else? Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Not the same time, but yeah. Oh. Cold ass fries. Thank you so much for hanging out, lurking, and all of the above. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, fairly early. Don't work for me tomorrow. You're a lazy piece of shit. But now we'll get some real progress done in this campfire diorama. If not, your money back guaranteed. So, thank you so much. And I will see you when I see you. Peace.